I can't tell if I'm broadcasting or not. Am I actually going? Yes, I am actually going. I did not mean to close out Twitch like that. Back to the stream manager. There we go. Going. Alright. See how long it's been. Changing some of the options, so there's really nothing to change. Good. Check my old saves. Got us some clear battles. There's the prologue for when I tested New Game Plus originally. See if I can't remember how to do this. Yes, I know, Lord. Oh, okay, that's why. You guys can't see some of my save data. Okay, let's load that up. Before beginning the game, you can select what to carry over. I have 5 new game points. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, there's something here and stuff. That's important to carry over, I think. Those need to be carried over. Can't really decide if this is what I want to watch right here. You know what? This is hectic. Having the other outfits could be interesting. What does it mean to carry over the item? I guess that's actually I want to have those. Actually get a lot of mirror in 7 as we go on, so I don't think we need that. Alright, I think we're ready. I actually like the difficulty in normal, but at the same time, this is going to be a game plus. I can't remember how you change the difficulty at the start. God, so how long did that file say? I don't remember. Anyway. Alright, let's go with normal. I can probably change it. Yep, I can activate a turbo mode while I'm here. Oh no, tags are attacking.
It's no use! happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
This is awful.
I gotta admit, one thing about this prologue that I don't like is that if you're doing straight up new game,
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
this isn't really a tutorial.
They've completely blindsided us.
It throws in a tutorial.
It appears
After
that
all.
everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right. We're about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears.
I haven't tried this over yet.
All right. Green, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Like about the prologue.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7.
But these guys are going to split up, and who goes with who is completely randomized. I've played this prologue like 5 different times in total, I think.
Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns.
One time I had 2 healers and a mage, another time I had absolutely no magic users at all. Well, that's not quite right. We had magic users, but they weren't specialized.
We've learned a lot at the
that we
Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Everybody can use magic in this game.
Understood!
Alright, excellent, we have actually a standard magic user. We can't actually check anything right now. I'll get through real forward.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
Here they come. Stay focused, class. My turn. I'm bringing the thunder now. Ah!
Here we go! Second form, Gale! Go!
And one for me.
Very well. Know your place.
Yeah! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. that.
Probably not gonna talk very much from this game.
Leave it to me.
I'll be honest.
Do it!
Here we go!
I can make it to zero like I'm an idiot.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I am definitely gonna make the this episode.
Now!
That's bad.
Not half bad.
You say as you outdo us. No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw, too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Now we move on. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have all the areas in this area that we would have if we were actually further in the game.
Enemy sight! Take them out!
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
I'll handle this. Go!
I'll help.
My turn. Okay, burning daylight.
Okay, I can't actually change that. Yep, we can get a triple advantage.
We have the advantage.
Which, if I were playing regular, you get this
My turn.
played later on. What are we, swap is active? Didn't expect that.
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
I'll handle this. Very well. Be gone!
Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Now.
Go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
We'll get repetitive. I will try to get us out of here quick.
Bring it on! Go! There!
Leave it to me.
Too slow! We'll cut our own path.
What did I get? There isn't anything by something. Not that I'm seeing. Oh, that way.
We have the advantage.
My turn. see that coming!
I'll handle this. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
I forgot to switch him out. Can I even switch him out? Yes, I can. I can't see the good now. Yep, I can see here.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Leave it to me.
Go. There. Go.
And one for me.
Of course. Ta! Evil will fall before my blade. I welcome all challengers.
Never seen a president.
My turn.
Do I have a scanning item? Yes, I do.
Okay. Dance, flames! Extra clear!
That's nothing even
My
as a
turn.
critical. What the crap?
No escape! Evil will fall before my blade.
Yes, hello, kitty. How are you, kitty? I'm not mistaken, we're about to have a boss fight. Yep, we're having a boss fight. Yes, hello, kitty.
Where are we?
Up you come. Ah.
This must be Corellia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There.
Those are...
The railway guns. They're enormous.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target!
Instructor.
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh! We don't have time for this! We need to take these...
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap. I welcome all challengers.
Yeah! Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Yes, hi, kitty.
I've got it! Okay.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Right! Leave it to me!
Right. No escape.
My turn! Didn't see that coming.
My turn. There.
Okay.
My turn.
Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna swap you. What guys had?
Yeah. Do it.
Go.
My turn.
Shatter. Off guard. I'll help. Yeah.
Hello, Kitty. I know you're there.
My turn. There. Go.
Now explain
And one for me.
where we actually get the
Okay.
tutorial. Assuming you guys actually get there.
Now.
Go.
Shit.
Okay.
That's bad.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shot.
Go. There.
My turn. My turn. Huh. Now.
I'll help.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Because I can.
Let's see you live through this. Plasma sword.
Let it run. Oh, that's
Yeah.
it.
Burning daylight.
Wait, and all of this isn't gonna matter.
A self-destruct mechanism. Is there...
We're running out of time.
Yes, there
I'm gonna go on
is.
ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Right.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
Stop! And that ends the prologue. That's the game we're playing. sadly, you guys don't get to see the cool opening, actual opening sequence. You guys get to see this. So we gotta let it play. I think I'll let it play. Yeah, I think I have anything to talk about right now. This is a nice quick little introduction to the characters that we will be, well, some of the characters we will be knowing for the next 4 games I play on Tuesdays. Mentioning anything about some of these people will definitely be massive spoilers. Like massive spoilers. Those titular trails of cold steel coming out of there. And there's your thing. Told you it was a prologue. Those who played Trails in the Sky but haven't played this game yet will notice a few similarities. I've got a whole week without screwing up my English, and there we go. We'll notice a few similarities from Kiseki throughout the game. This is going to be the first of many.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via Keldic. The next stop is Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Everybody off of it. I think if this train isn't that packed. We were talking a Japanese train, that we might actually have an issue with 1 minute not being enough.
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it. Wow.
Alright, let's see. something on the tablet, guys. But there's still a Kiseki guys right now, but whatever.
Are those Lino flowers?
Okay, what? What is going on there?
Never seen so many all blossoming at once. I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
Ouch.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers. It's really a pretty town, though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
I totally forgot to ask her name. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right, though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. Are there even enough to make a class? That ornament they sent with the uniform is pretty strange, too. It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue ornament, that's for sure. Guess there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation. Thor's military academy's on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
Right, so now we actually begin the game proper. Alright, I forgot that little bit is a prologue. Aren't quite in the game proper just yet. And now we are in the tutorial section, basically. See what I got. Oh, no equipment, no direction, wait. What happened to all my crap? I guess I can't actually do anything with that yet. Alright, now one thing about RPGs is that you have to talk with everybody. The thing about Kiseki is you have to talk with everybody all the time. So the second something changes in the game world, you have to go to everybody in the town and talk to them. And I didn't do that my first playthrough. And I just accidentally stumbled into a sheep that you can miss.
Oh hey, it looks like there's even a little park here. Seems like the perfect spot to catch a breather, what with all these shops around. Huh?
And one of my favorite characters. She's an interesting one.
Why is she sleeping here? Is she a new student? She's got the uniform and all. The ceremony's going to be starting soon. Maybe I should wake her up.
Guess I better go.
She's sure a strange one, like a stray cat or something. If she's headed to the school, I'd say that's my cue to pick up the pace.
Alright, let's double check the shops, just because... Well... I have never experienced that particular little glitch before. Oh, we will, don't worry. This place gets important later. I don't think I've ever been in there before. This place becomes important somewhat. And this place also becomes important for a little mini quest or two that I have done once for one of them. Talk to this person. You're seeing female student, male student, person, etc. and so forth. Don't be confused by that. That's just temporary. You'll see names above all of these people eventually. Oh my god, we've actually gone to a building.
So this is the town chapel. Seems like it's about the same size as the one back home.
Oh hey! We actually get to see this guy early. Didn't expect that.
Oh, I guess someone's already here.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Am I in your way?
He's also a very fun character.
Oh, no, not at all.
Good, good. If you'll excuse me then.
that introduction isn't the best for him, I have to say.
That's one tall
Never
guy.
saw that one, actually.
And judging by his complexion, I don't think he's from Erebonia. But he's wearing a red uniform too. Just like me and that girl. Oh well. While I'm here, I might as well get in a prayer for the start of the school year before I take off.
So we've met 3 of the other characters that we're going to meet. That we're going to be seeing this year. Anyone in here? Yes! Can't read any of those books, at least not yet. Talk to them. We've met 3 of our classmates. There's number 4.
I shall take my leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Thank you, Klaus. I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood, milady.
We will run into this guy again.
Please
so
excuse my rudeness. It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths. Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Hey, as I do remember him, we will run into him.
I'm guessing he's a butler?
He
certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something.
I don't think I've ever had cause to go into that particular building before.
So this is it. Thor's Military Academy. Founded by the legendary Emperor Dreikels himself.
Now?
Thank you for your patience, sir. We've arrived at the academy.
Much obliged.
Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
That won't be necessary. I prefer to avoid standing out too much.
But, sir...
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bereahard.
As you wish. I shall be departing, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please take care of yourself.
marble limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
Now we have things that happen.
Welcome to Thor's Military Academy.
Get used to that guy in the yellow jumpsuit. We will be seeing him a lot.
Yes, you're the last of them. That'd make you Rean Schwarzer, right?
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you. But how do you know me?
It's a long story. Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Thanks. You should be able to return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
We're glad to have you. I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
I guess this is just the beginning of one long cutscene.
I guess those two must be second years? That girl definitely looked younger than me, though. What was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I? Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
Oh, if only you knew, buddy.
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history. Thor's Military Academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Dreichels. The very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire. 30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution. It was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war. But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the army. Our mission, however, remains the same: to prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Dreichels' famous mandate. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. Though much has happened these past 2¼ centuries, the world is still the domain of the young. Yet still the question remains: what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy. Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
The foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
And the 6th classmate. And the 7th right behind him.
No kidding. Though this is Dreichels the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy route. Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
You'll notice some variation in the uniforms for not just the main cast.
I guess we do.
Very subtle variation in all the others.
I'm Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Rean Schwarzer.
I think I see it.
Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though. Most of the other students are wearing green. Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way. Though...
Something wrong?
Nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook.
And yes, that man is just as pompous as he seems right here.
There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all.
Also, actually.
Dismissed!
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right! Students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please. By now, you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students. But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
What is this place?
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
What does she even want us to do
you have
here?
To come up, kitty.
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
Nope, other than pets, I have nothing for kitty.
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though. I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker. Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on. Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido? Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway. Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into.
You have no idea how much I want to comment on him. But even by saying that, I might have spoiled a few things.
The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
That ends the randomization. I think.
The name's Sarah Valestine. I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year. Glad to finally meet you.
Wait, Class 7?
Us? I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy, and that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class. Fittingly titled, Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Well, who are you again?
Machias Regnitz. And with all due respect, Instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this. Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Just get along? And how would you propose we do that?
Look at that side eye he's getting from the blonde.
What's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, milord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Eustace Alberea. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me. I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier? What exactly does that involve?
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map-reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it? But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
Yes, hello, Pusscat. Again!
What?
Oh, dude, you're different, Pusscat. You am different, Puss Kitty.
Oh, crap.
What?
Ah!
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Yeah. Come on, Kitty. You want it, you have got to be up. Tension kitties must be up. Yes, tension kitties must be up.
Lame.
Oh, what just happened?
The floor gave out from under us.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
What does that woman think she's playing at?
I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. Hey, Reen, are you... okay?
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
Oh, what happened? Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope. What is this place anyway?
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables. Huh?
Is this?
We're gonna have to stop petting you eventually, Chad. You know this, right?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbit.
Is that Miss Valestine?
So, these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbits made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company. Newly made 5th generation battle orbits, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots, which is why I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you.
Alright, we should now start to have equipment.
The weapons you brought are all here too, each packaged neatly along a little box containing the quartz. Find yours, and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking?
Let's see. Mine is that one.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
I don't think anyone's gonna say anything special. It's good to talk to them, I think, because I think they mentioned their specialties. Well, some might. She didn't. And there's all my stuff that I got from the beginning of the game. So
What's this?
That's called a Master Quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use our... Go on, give it a try.
All of it. All of it. You can see I've leveled up a lot of these. What do I want him to have first? that brain could come in handy. Okay, EP is your spellcasting, so I'm gonna have that wrong with someone else. That'll be a lot of fun later, but I think I'm gonna level up Emblem a bit. Oh yes, I have all of those. Now, as you can see, these all do a bunch of different things. What's the rock track do? Ah, yes. That's a high chance. Y'all have no clue how important impede can be. What arts do you have right now? Okay, that one wind gem? What was it called? Wrath? That's going on, what's her name, from earlier. have all the weapons. We also have all the armor. Time. Maybe. This is probably gonna be fun to deal with. What accessories should I have right now? We're not dealing with status effects just yet, so that's just fine. Deal with all this. Buy this game on PS4, it's all this DLC stuff, that's just gonna be given to you. And believe me when I say those shining humbaits, you're gonna want those. Alright, that's everything there. Ore shards. Why do I have these? I don't remember why I have these. When I stop hitting the wrong buttons, that'd be lovely. Right, cooking is actually pretty important in this game, as a heads up. Can. This does tell me which Imperial Chronicles I need. paraphernalia, it looks like. And Red Moon knows there's nowhere you've gone. Alright.
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus. Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want.
Which in some characters' cases will be very little.
These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features. But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do. When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once.
Actually, there are not that many twists and turns in this variation of this dungeon.
But
You'll see what I mean by
when you find
that
the exit,
as the game
you'll
goes
be
on.
able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around, though, so don't let your guard down, even for a moment. With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the cheek, of course.
I don't think she's joking.
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here, and I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us! But if that's how you're gonna be, I'll just find my way out of here before you! I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class system dragging me down.
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
Oh, no, that's fine.
It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... well, I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then. So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay.
If you'll excuse us, please.
Not such a hot first impression there, huh?
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway, how do you guys want to do this? Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
Right.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel. I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home.
That isn't how one of those is supposed to work, but yeah.
But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an ornament, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an orbital staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less. Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet. But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It's an Eastern style of saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
Got it.
Right. And now we can go sort their crap out. Let's start with this. Oh wow, we don't really get any special bonuses for him either. Recognize that. Anyway, for you, we need some stuff. Ups. Actually pretty good on him. Exchange husband is that too. One of those I don't like. This outfit 2 is so much better. Oh yeah, orbit time. That gives you pretty much all the healing arts. I'm sure Athos is what, yep, Athos is what I think it is. But at the same time, I don't really need that. Much in the way of absorbing. I'm tempted, I admit. I'm gonna keep that on him for now, not that it's gonna... Which is Ares? Yep, it was Dragon King. I didn't realize I had that. We got Earth. Fire next, because we basically have all of the... Oh, wait, that gives us Athelas? That gives us Athelas. Best to keep that one for now. He's not gonna keep him that for long. Which one's Ingenuity? Doesn't drag it. Yeah, so we're gonna. Now, final one will be. Which one's your Ariel? No, we already have. Okay, we're gonna have to escape on the wind, it seems. How do you Reaper? Almost Solarium is a bit overkill for this point in the game. I'd rather have shit ton more EP, or I can have drama. Some Solarium is pretty broken. I think it's overly broken for this point in the game. Guys' turn. Healing. Dodging. Agility and evasion to... There we go. No, there we don't go. That's what I'm looking for. Evade plus 10. That'll do for now. Check out how much that would cost me in arts. We're probably never going to use those as this guy.
Yikes! A monster?
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
Looks like a flying feline. Careful, everyone.
Careful, we're gonna kill it. Like
now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Yep,
my turn.
Yeah, this is gonna be much better thing.
Leave it to me. I go where the wind takes me.
We're not gonna be getting much experience from anything, but we're gonna be getting a lot of that. That's gonna be important. Except your money.
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
turn, I get rid of all my monster crap.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Already did that. Excellent. Time. Oh, looky, a monster. That's, they're trying to make you use arts on this thing. I did try to go away. We have another
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Right.
All right.
I go where the wind takes me.
We're not going to be getting much in the way of things.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a map.
Wind's behind us. Let's go.
Here we go. Second form, gale.
Wait.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Right,
Take this.
Go. All right.
I go where the wind takes me.
can I change the difficulty? Because this is a bit too
Elliot,
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kind of just left my legs. I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
you need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
Look out! Elliot!
What?
No!
What?
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
Oh, it's you!
You said your name was Machias, right?
That's right. I came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse. So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you.
Machias is interesting, because he along with Reen are one of the characters that are dead.
Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
Spellblade, shall we say.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were. Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone.
I see.
Question becomes,
I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard. The name's Reen Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Guy Zwarzel. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to? I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Well, both my parents are commoners.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then? What about you, Reen?
Well... let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Well, now that's a relief. We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine. I'd feel much better if we were around to help if they wound up in danger.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
I cannot change the difficulty after 2 hours in. Oh, I can't swap that out yet, huh? Okay, fine. What can I give you?
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
Wind's behind us. Let's go!
Here we go!
It's my turn. Right!
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Now's our chance! We can do this!
Go!
Leave it to me. Marcus, activate. It's my turn.
Crap.
Take this.
Here we go!
That takes care of them.
I probably should have set it to hard. Oh well.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Go!
My turn!
I don't think I've seen Altair Cannon yet.
All right. It's my turn. Eat that.
That takes care of them.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
We do get to see
My
Altair
turn.
Cannon.
My turn!
Clemosoy looks better.
Oh, we did it!
And split path.
We meet again.
Good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the four of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram. Do you take issue with that?
No, not at all.
Machias, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios' eyes. And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I, Say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Emma Milstein. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. I think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
You must be quite the prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Oh, cool! You got an orbital staff too. Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay. I'm Lisa R. from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Reinford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
You have a stalker behind you.
I suppose they are.
So, hey. I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met, right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone. You may require protection.
You needn't to be concerned about that.
I beg your pardon?
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us. For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's that sound?
I have no objections. So then, shall we be off?
All right.
We'll see the 4 of you later, then.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident. Everyone could see this. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for themselves in a place like this? There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them.
I admit I have been tempted to have Laura sub Farine in my first playthrough a couple of times. She is a very good melee character.
She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am, though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire. And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow. Interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. A hobby of yours?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate, how about we pick up the search? I'm worried about that silver-haired girl, and we still need to track down Duke Alvarea's son, too.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass. He can rot down here.
Come on now, that's no way to treat someone you just met.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
I feel a little wind blowing from the east. I bet the exit's that way.
Now's our chance!
My turn!
My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
This is the first one. Finally, someone joins me! And I made a mistake in making it normal mode instead of hard mode.
Leave it to me.
Enemies are far too easy. Because this is a new game. New game plus, rather.
Alright, let's keep moving.
I am tempted to just go back and start again.
What a
but
nice
I'm
looking
already
treasure
2
chest.
hours in. Don't worry, you didn't actually miss too much. I just have a whole bunch of really, really strong stuff, and I'm not in the default uniforms. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on, let's see if we can't fix that. See, does that make it any better? Wow. That's actually surprising.
Wind's behind us. Let's go! Go!
Okay, I'm glad I can vary the audio on the headphones then. Good.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we did it!
And now we reach the next character.
What's wrong?
More monsters?
No, not monsters. It's...
You're pretty sharp.
Cool.
Oh. It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me.
And that is her entire fighting style in a nutshell. Give her evade, and things that work with evade, and she just rips through things.
Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name. You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
Up she goes.
What just happened? Wow.
She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. Guess we really don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing. Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
Yes, she did, Reed. Anything to cut? Nope. No vases. Ah, nothing dropped, Boo. Get back here, kitty, I want to kill you.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn!
Is everybody okay?
Yep. Like I said, we're in the prologue. Things are not going to get all that interesting for a little while yet.
Now's our chance. Go!
It's my turn. There! Time is precious. We should hurry.
Like I said, I probably should have made this hard mode instead. I might, at the end of the stream, go back, start over again. Just in time for,
Do you hear that?
next week's stream.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Rain! Wait for me!
Nope. It certainly has Legend of Zelda elements in it. Most of all the pot breaking.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any. I take it that's another school?
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
So there's nothing story important right now. This is literally just character introductions.
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship. I'm Reen Schwarzer.
Now, is this guy gonna join us, or am I gonna just not have to deal with him?
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guy Schwarzer. Nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Alberet. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy. Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem? You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Albarea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecturing
There is
rank
actually
from the
a
son of
reason
the Imperial
behind
Governor.
that guy's hate.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything? Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
Magius, don't do it!
Hey,
I
know he's taunting you, but lashing out at him isn't going to solve anything. And Eustace, don't you think that was a little uncalled for?
I wasn't the one who started this.
Let me... Damn it, just let me go already! I'm sorry, okay? Just... leave me alone for a while.
Hey.
You guys should just go on ahead with him.
Okay, we lose Machias. Okay, I forgot about that. Which means all of my quartz that I just
think you
put
went
on
a
him
little
is
too
now
far, Eustace.
not available for me.
Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It would seem I still have much to learn.
Huh?
I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of using Eustace at all.
You look shocked. Why?
Well, you're the son of Duke Alberea, right? I wasn't expecting the son of a noble to admit he was wrong. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I'm sorry.
There's no need to address me so formally. We may come from different social spheres, but here at this academy, we're supposed to be on equal standing. Or so the idea goes, anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yes, I'm with you all the way there.
Is class really that big a deal here in the Empire?
It is. This country has a long history, and the class system has been one of its central institutions for most of that. So what are you going to do, Eustace? Machias said to go with you, but I don't want to press you into coming along if you don't want to.
I was intending to press on to the exit by myself, but I'd prefer not to mimic the actions of his ilk, so I'll accompany you.
What? I'm just surprised we're worthy of your company. I mean, I'm looking forward to having you on the team.
Let's just go with that.
We should get moving then.
Enough of the fun part of setting up a character. What's up? And I think I'm back. Yep. Okay, well, Apparently Verizon's pulling their bullshit again. So that'll be fun to deal with tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, on Thursday. Something to give to Fee, maybe. Oh, wait, no, I'm not done there. Yep. There we go. Those are certainly common clothes for a noble to be wearing. And I can't change that either. Interesting. Okay. In that case... Oh, I don't even get those back now. I'm mad. I have to wait for Eustace to come back so I can take those away from him. Not Eustace, Machias. He desperately needs something for defense. So you can see why I don't like him. His defense is on par. Why the fuck is Reen's attack so low? Why is Reen's attack less than my mage's attack? What? Something's wrong there. That's why. For some reason, the sword I chose didn't stay. Do I have a Shadow Blade? No, I do not have a Shadow Blade. No, let's give him Shadow Blade. Yeah, I don't have any good right now. Let's give him some of the useless ones. Well, the ones I don't really need to have right now. Oh, the music in this game is wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's give him heal, why not? There we go.
The wind's behind us. Let's go!
Here we go!
Unless we pick it up because...
Alright, there! My turn. My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
I could the art, but it doesn't really matter. And we're almost out of here.
He seems kind of imposing.
Yep,
I
that's
don't
way
know how
out
to
of
break
here.
the ice.
And yeah, a thing that I can't get because voice command things. Oh, and I think we're at least nearing the end.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. It's my turn.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Yep. This is where we want to go.
Right.
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
Oh, that's how I get it, okay.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
Oh, we did it.
Yep. Okay, I am going the right way.
Now's our chance. We can
Here
do
we go.
this.
It's my turn. There.
I'll handle this. What a waste of time. Let's go. Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Right.
All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
Sleepman died immediately. Okay. I'll have you materials that I probably don't need.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Okay, now we're getting to the boss. Welcome to the second boss of the game, I swear, I think this was supposed to be the first boss, but they added that little prologue that happens halfway through the game.
Hey, are we...
That reminds me, I'm gonna have to figure out how to download the VODs from Twitch.
Looks like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
Ugh, this was a complete waste of time. Pointless busy work at best. Considering the school's esteemed founder, I was expecting more of a challenge, but nothing here posed even a modest threat.
And you just had to open your big mouth, useless.
Did we even fight the same enemies? I feel like I've been stretched to my limits. And what was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
What was that?
There.
The statue?
What the heck is that?
A gargoyle come to life? What sorcery is this?
This is where you're gonna want to turn up for that music, because this is the boss music in this game.
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
Not outside of old wives' tales, they aren't.
And this thing will probably die very quickly.
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right.
I believe when I first fought this thing, it took me
Finally,
maybe
an opponent worthy of my skill.
10 minutes.
Helios?
I think I really don't remember. It's been a while. But I think we can measure it in
This will
turns.
take everything we have. Go!
All right, let's do this!
It's a little slow though, so.
It's my turn.
Take this! I'll handle this.
It's going to die! There's literally no reason to not do this.
My turn!
I don't think it even went to phase 2! Which one? Yeah, it didn't even go to phase 2.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
It didn't even get to phase 2.
My turn!
All right.
Correction! I can't actually
I'll
do
handle
damage
this.
to it now.
My turn!
And now it's in phase 2.
It's my turn.
Okay, I already have all that. And it's dead. That was easy. I really should have set the difficulty higher for this play. I'm not nice. That's like that's the tutorial boss, man. That's not nice. I beat that way too easily. When I do that to something later in the game, when I do that to the final boss,
Oh, that
or
should be
the
the end
boss
of it.
no, one of the bosses before the final boss, then we can say nice.
No, it's down but not out.
When I do that to the boss in the lighthouse, then... Well, no, it's not a lighthouse. But when we do that to the boss in the castle near the end of the game, that kicked my ass 3 times before I beat it, then we can say nice. And I think I was under level fighting it.
That's one hell of a second wind.
I can appreciate a certain degree of tenacity, but this thing needs to just die.
It's no use. We're too spent to go another round with it. Guess I have no choice. I'll have to.
Stand back!
You made it!
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a
Did it
gargoyle,
even get
is
an
it?
attack off
I
other than
didn't
that time
expect
it
to find
tried
the
to
Dark
cast
Ages
an art?
alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
Indeed. It's brushing us off as though we barely even scratched it.
But with this many of us, if we can just find an opening.
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
Looks like you started the party without me.
You?
Releasing limiter. Take this! Break shot!
An opening!
Go!
This one's mine! Ah!
did it!
Yeah, that's actually more common than you would think in Japanese RPGs. I thought, you remember Final Fantasy VII?
I think that's the end of it.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
And remember Final Fantasy VI had mechs right at the start of the game?
What happened there anyway?
But one of the things is... Well, technically what I'm about to share is spoilers, but not really, because it encompasses basically the entirety of the world that the game takes place in, is that this game series, the entire series, is taking place right at that time where guns were starting to supplant the sword.
I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
It was like
And
each
the
of us were
battlefield
engulfed
itself
in
is
some
changing.
faint blue light.
And that comes up, that's actually a story point about halfway through the game. Oh yeah, troopers had pretty much about half of your human enemies in FF7 had guns.
What?
Just nuts.
I did notice
and
something
you're
as we
taking a
fought.
giant freaking sword
Perhaps
to
it was
them.
just the blur of combat. But I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize.
But let's see, Final Fantasy VII had guns, Final Fantasy VI
Looks
had
like
guns.
friendship and teamwork saved the day once again.
I know Tales of Xillia had at least one character that had a gun. Tales of Vesperia, a boss had a transforming scythe that became a gun.
I'm so proud of you guys.
But the thing about RPGs in general is that generally guns, if they are in the game, are gonna be
Anyway, that about finishes
large
up today's
scale
special
siege type
orienteering
weapons
exercise.
or WMDs of all things. You're not going to really have many handheld guns or rifles.
Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions. I'm not even sure where to start.
The only RPG I can think of where guns are actually the weapon of choice for pretty much everybody is Resonance of Fate.
I'll take a
It
stab
has a really
at it.
weird really weird map mechanic.
What exactly is the purpose
That-
behind this Class 7?
Has me not play it that much.
I mean, we get that it's supposed to
definitely
be
gonna
some
be
sort of
on my
melting
stream
pot that
list,
includes
but-
a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
I might do that on an unplanned stream where I play Resonance of Fate for a little bit. Simply to show that
That
weirdness
is a
off.
valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list.
But yeah, I just play it and can't really get past too much of it because... Yeah.
But if I
You
had
know?
to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus ordnance you've got there.
Right now I want to focus mostly on the Trail series and Neo.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely. Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can
And
sense each other's
once I
movements,
get a chance,
acting
I
in
can actually
perfect
show a
sync,
little bit of
even
what
in
they're
the most
talking about
chaotic
us
conditions.
right now.
You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
Except the revolution in the way wars are fought is already happening, and these are already obsolete when it comes to a full-scale war.
It does sound rather
idealistic. Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
I see.
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? It just seems so random.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your situation. But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know, and that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not?
Oh, that's always fun. Endless buffering always sucks. That's
if you opt
definitely
out,
not fun.
you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise.
You're probably
There's
receiving...
no pressure.
Well, you probably received this like 3 minutes after.
Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
I'm trying to
I'll do
keep
it.
the
Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
talking to a minimum are going around.
Oh, wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first, then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular reason?
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
Or until my headphones die. Either one.
A noble sentiment.
count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even
hello,
start.
kitty, coming to me. Yes, I caught sight of you.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student, too. Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in...
Sign me up too! I kind of feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage, so on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Hello. Hello. And goodbye.
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
Well, at least you committed.
Which one? I didn't catch when that, Oh, wow, you have to... That sucks. Yeah, I saw you leave. I thought you had just stopped. I didn't know you came back. Which one sounds a bit like Uni? I want to say it's Fee? No, not Fee, Elisa. The blonde sounds more like Uni, I think, yeah?
Which leaves just the two of you.
Yeah, that's Elisa. I'd have to actually check to see if their voice actors are the same.
I can see you got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Like hell we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life. Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eustace Alvarea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Huh?
Why? You're the son of a duke. Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
I'll thank you not to tell
I
me
love how
I'm
the
supposed to feel.
commoner has the more ritzy casual clothes than the noble.
As far as the House of Alvarea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do. I'm in, come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Give a guy a break.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7. I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
Well, I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this. It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
Did
took the words right out of my mouth. But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Well, seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
How'd you actually get to see that opening cutscene? Yay. I'm gonna let it play so you can catch up, assuming it's making you buffer again. Just finally off for one watcher. Okay. They must sound very similar then. Well, that's good. As much as I like this song, I'm going to skip it because we do have shit to do. We only have 2 minutes to do it in. No, do not remove their costumes. And you are... Now, don't worry, there's nothing wrong with your screen. There's just me going through the save process. Which for some reason they decide is not broadcastable. There we go. And now we jump forward a month. I am not a speedrunner, man. I mean, I could, but I really don't want to speedrun a game I fully don't. I'd rather not speedrun this, at least not this game. How long is that speedrun? I'm pretty sure the one I want to say it was RPG Limit Break was like 5 hours long. And that was an any % run? Using turbo mode?
Alright. Time to get going.
I'd have to look that up. Hang on. Cold Steel 3 is 5. Cold Steel 2 is 6.5. Cold Steel 4 is Cold Steel 4 is only 3 hours. That's an any %. RPG Limit Break, Trails of Cold Steel by the end. In the Nihon Falcom Marathon in 2018 was 5.5 hours. Oh, and it was a race, no less. So, yeah.
Morning, Elliot.
That's interesting to know. If I manage to figure out how to get a VOD moved to YouTube, I might put that particular one in the description.
Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
Yep.
I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
Morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning! Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Hey, wait for me, Lisa. We'll see you in class.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long. She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is, what with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that may be.
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they?
Is that why they're doing it? Ah. It very much is.
It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then, Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
Let's see, is there anything I need to know about what's coming up? Really? I already knew most of what this is sharing with me.
Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well too, as are Laura and Gaius.
Why are you surprised that an RPG has like a 5-hour-long speedrun?
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
And I don't know if the any percent category bans turbo mode or not.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry.
Because
you got me
some
thinking about
renderers
Eustace and Laura.
do not like turbo mode, which tends to screw up the video. So the proof is a little screwed up for some of them, which might be why they don't like turbo mode in speedruns.
I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
It takes Reed getting cut in the back.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along.
The way that the Kiseki series in general works, you can't really go anywhere too power level. Generally, you're stuck in one area of the game and never revisit it once you leave.
And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7.
Once you leave an area, you're gone from that area. The only exception that I know of within a game is going to be, well, that dungeon we were just in. You actually revisit
Dormitory
that dungeon
number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Throughout the entirety of this game.
I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
And jerkbags at 6 o'clock. Oh gods, no.
Class 7.
That's why the any percent category exists in the first place. But in replace of backtracking fetch quest tell, we have missable fetch quest tell. Once we get out of this, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Is something the matter?
And it's an unlisted fetch quest tell.
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
I'm gonna kick their asses later, don't you worry.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
Wow, really?
Alright, can I move, or is
Guess
this gonna
that's
be
our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet?
This is long cutscene time, that's right.
Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
We won't be joining any clubs. No, we're going to be doing something completely different from that. I should stream Persona also once this quadrilogy is dealt with.
Stand, bow. Be seated.
Ah, yes, the quizzes. We'll be mentioning this in a bit.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago. This was brought about by the
Final
conflict
Fantasy
we know
13
as
basically
the
one
War
long
of the
freaking
Lions.
cutscene until you get to the surface area? Like just one giant ass cutscene with intermittent fights. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the fights in that game, but it feels like one big ass cutscene.
A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors.
But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession.
I actually managed to finish Final Fantasy 13. Haven't really gotten very far in 13-2 because that game is... compared to, Final Fantasy 13's very, very linear progression, Final Fantasy 13-2 is a fucking labyrinth, man.
He was a wandering prince who
and
began
not
to
even
rally
the
forces
traditional
from
one.
the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on
Once
to
I
make
get
quite a
streaming on my
name for
PC
himself.
set up right, I'll probably stream that a little bit to show that off too.
And that name, of course, was Dreikel's Ricey Arnor. He would later become known as Dreikel's the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia,
And now
father
we have...
of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy.
We're about to have a quiz
Dreikel's
question.
army was initially rather small in number.
And if this were a very, very first playthrough, as I intend to do with Trails 2, 3, and 4 when they show up there, for my first playthroughs, if this were a first playthrough, I'd have a little mini poll going on
across the Empire,
about what the correct
winning over
answer
the
would be.
hearts of influential sympathizers. Now,
But
the place where Emperor Dreikel
since I already know the correct answer to this question that's about to come up,
Reen Schwarzer, would you care to tell the class?
this is the correct answer. And you're going to see something show up, and I'll explain that once it does show up. That's not what I'm talking about, but... there it is. That is why you want to get those correct. Because that goes to your New Game Pluses. Wait, no, not your New Game Plus. That goes over to your save data carryover to the next game. I believe in my first playthrough I got a 2. And there are very good rewards for getting up to A2 and beyond.
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes. In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day. It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time. Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
That translates into a mini boss fight.
What does that entail exactly?
What it will entail is, I will answer that instead of Instructor Sarah, is you will be fighting an opponent of some sort with a clear condition, such as don't get KO'd or don't let the enemy cast spells. And you're gonna want to save before you fight that thing, so that you can go back and fight it again to get the clear condition.
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then.
I believe the first clear condition is keep everyone above half health?
Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time, too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
They didn't have that when I bought the previous phone.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and one more thing.
Okay, we have
After the
two
practical
viewers
exam is
now.
over,
Interesting.
I've got another important
Hello, second viewer.
announcement about a major
Oh,
part
three viewers.
of Class 7's
Awesome.
curriculum that I
Hi, how you doing?
haven't mentioned at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
Ah, yes, the infamous field study.
Whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise.
And is there anything I need to do before the free day? Trying to check that out. Oh, yeah, just go read Imperial Railways of History. Dun, 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 dun. And yep. I'm just gonna let this music vibe for a good bit. Might go into the options, turn it up. Oh, we lost 2 viewers. Seriously, the music from this series is amazing. I'm trying to do everything this playthrough, so I'm gonna talk to everybody. Oops. Oh, look, it's one of those previously unnamed students. Notice she has a name now. That's common in this series. Quickly upstairs, see if there's anybody there. Oh, that's right, I was gonna show you stuff. Notice how I'm missing a few of these? That's because I missed my chance to get them. And I missed out on some weapons and some other good important things because I missed out. I'm not going to read these on stream. I'll read them off stream. But not on stream. That would just make the stream go on way too long. And this person. This person you will come to know, unfortunately. Oh, don't worry, Reed, you'll get to go there. No, they're trying to show you her face. Because she is intense. If you could ever get a glimpse of... Look how focused she is on that. And yet, she never makes any progress throughout the entire game on making this look more like a horse. And this game spans a total of 6 in-universe months. Oh, we'll speak to him later, don't you worry. Oh, this guy's fun. Money do we have? Because he has a cooking quest for us that lasts throughout the entirety of the game. Not much. Did I sell stuff later? Maybe. So this is right now just we're getting used to the area. Yeah. Wonder why he doesn't have a name. That's unusual. Wonder if we'll see him again. Oh, that guy has an interesting little mini quest at the end of the game. Missed the room. And now we have a rundown on all the stuff. And yes, you have to go to the library to collect some of these books. Alright, back in because we missed the room. Like I said, we have to go into every room and talk to every person multiple times. Can I fish yet? Not yet, even though I have the fishing rods. You literally have to unlock fishing. That actually makes me sad. What? You need a better fishing pole to use a hook. Are you telling me that the basic fishing rod does not have the thing that makes it actually possible to catch a fish? Is that what you're telling me, man? Wrong door. Wait, that was the correct door, hang on. Would I hit the right damn button, please? There we go. More people up the stairs. There are not. We will be coming to this building right here a lot. Just not right now. Ah. Ah, that was fun. Is there like a limit on the characters for chat? Is that what's going on with that? Because I'm only seeing... Okay, something's up with my chat. My chat has not caught up with itself. Interesting. Give me a moment. I cannot type right now. Fun. Interesting, it's disconnecting me from my own chat room. That's fun to know. I can't let my tablet go into sleep mode while playing. How lovely. Did I talk to this guy? This should be closed. We talk to these two. I like her. I like her. I love when someone manages to put in the Scottish accent. Alright, we can basically ignore the second floor since I've played this game before. Alright. Off for you. Talk to you and then move on to where I actually need to go. Come on, can you... No, but you can't give me another one. But I will have to remember... What's your name? I don't get your name. That sucks. Hey, Inky here. We get another cutscene that I forgot about.
This should be the Student Union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the Student Council room is.
Hey there, first year. How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others, too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second-year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so.
What's sad is I know the trick behind this, but I can't actually give a correct answer because it's not available. Just
right.
from that little setup
Watch
right
closely.
there, what do you think is going to happen?
Now, which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It's in your...
The correct answer is neither. But as you can see, I can't choose that.
Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects, too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and, the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
Wait! My 50... mirror. He got me. And he seemed to know I was heading to the student council room, too. Somehow. Nice good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
Alright, I might end the stream a little... Nah. We gotta talk to pretty much everybody. Normally you're not allowed to go into the kitchen, but apparently this game is an exception. Whole juice and tomato sandwich, huh? Oh shit, I can't actually cook yet. I'm gonna ignore that for now. And go up here to where we can't actually go. Yes, it is exactly what you think. Okay, I was wrong. We actually do technically join that fishing club. It's only because we get a fishing pole from the guy. In we go.
Hello? Please come in. It's open.
I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption.
Oh, God, I have to remember who I bonded with?
That girl.
Oh, no. I'd forgotten completely.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you.
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior.
Yo, how you doing,
in my
man?
book.
Nice to see ya. How you been?
The name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
That's like the Tuesdays are going to be kind of slow, gotta admit, but Thursdays I'm going to be doing Neo too.
President?
Which should be a little more interesting.
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So, the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course.
I guess the notebooks that we have to go give to everybody.
Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see. Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Oh no. Well, at least they're
Meaning
listed.
these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals
I'm
for
so
their
glad I have
accompanying
this guide.
battle
I'm going to need
orbments.
it.
And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Oh god, I forgot about the doing it in Diablo.
Okay, that makes sense.
That I admit is fun to do.
But wait, who's we?
Pretty much.
I'm assuming you basically have
Kiseki,
infinite rage.
Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf. Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right, but she's always so busy.
Wow. Okay.
And I help out the other instructors a lot, too.
Isn't
so
that
I
the
don't
archer
mind
class?
lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here.
Solo storm at 16 as an art. Holy crap.
So
that's
you just need
actually
me to
impressive.
give these to the other students in class 7, right?
Yes, please.
I really should pick that up
I
again.
really appreciate what you've all agreed to do, too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right? It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help
Seems
use
like
our
you
work
get off
well?
my butt and start playing Diablo again, but yeah.
Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Mwah.
Mwah, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down. No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Alright, we
I
got
thought
about
there had been
an
a
hour, 20
terrible
minutes left in the
misunderstanding there
stream.
for a moment.
Just a heads up for those of you who are just joining us.
But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep, sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning.
Primer on what's going to be happening
Will that
for
be okay
basically
with
the
you?
rest of the game.
Sure thing. Thanks. Dusk already? What a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy?
Double easy mode sensei joins
Hello? This is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind. I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
If you played Trails in the Sky, you already know
I have a
what's going to
feeling
be happening.
half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But alright, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't.
And you'll notice how the voice actor put emphasis on born there. It's subtle if you're not paying attention to it, but it's there. And that comes into play later in the story, so keep that in mind that he said it that way.
So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Yep! They got flip phones!
Pardon?
Massive flip phones!
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course. But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special.
Because he fills 2 of those 3 categories.
Surely even you can see that, no?
Oops, I just gave it away, didn't I?
Well...
That's why
yeah, I
decided
remember.
to
You
give
got hacked a while back, I
dibs,
think, yeah?
so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Wait, what are you drinking?
Beer, of course.
Right idea, wrong liquid.
It's the weekend, and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Now is where I actually have to start paying attention to the freaking guide that I have in front of me, because now things start to get tiny windowy. Okay, do I already have the Elliot one for that character profile? Oh, very good, dang it. You have no freaking clue. This is more guide dang it than Tales of Vesperia was for me. And Tales of Vesperia, like most Tales games, are pretty goddamn guide dang it. Why am I cursing? Why am I censoring myself? I have this stream set up to be not for children. Alright, let's talk to the people upstairs first. Actually, believe it or not, Skies of Arcadia isn't guide dang it quite as badly. The guides definitely help, but you don't really need them if you're actually playing the game well. The only thing you really need a guide for is A, to find the secret boss, to learn that the secret boss respawns, and to find some of the discoveries. Skies of Arcadia is actually pretty chill when it comes to guides. Everything is pretty easy to find. To 100% Skies of Arcadia, on the other hand, even then, you don't really need a guide if you know what you're doing. Because the thing is, you can actually get some of the discoveries, you can get info on them from within the game itself. Oh god, you're at this point. I don't think you're even going to be able to get a copy legally anymore. You're probably going to have to find some way to, you know. Those of you who are watching this later, those of you who are watching this as a VOD, play Skies of Arcadia. Both the original and the GameCube remake. Honestly, I think the GameCube remake is a little better, but has worse music. The original Dreamcast music is a lot better than the GameCube music for Skies of Arcadia. Oh, that's right, I can check the, I can check the character tab. Plus 7 members. Did I get the Elliot one? I can't tell. I don't think I got the Elliot one. Oh, that's always fun. Go here. Oh, that absolutely was rewarding, though he gave it several hours too late because Instructor Sarah's already taking advantage of this poor sap. Yes, hello, kitty. that should be everyone on this floor, everyone on the last floor, which means... Is there anyone down here? I don't remember. Ah! I prefer cider myself. I hadn't seen that line before. I swear I heard a door opening. Oh, we're using not to advance things. Oh god, okay, I need to stream Persona 4 then. You're gonna be able to show me how to break the game. That's gonna be entertaining. Of course, I've already broken this game, so this is a new game plus that I accidentally put on normal difficulty. And everything dies in one hit, and I made the boss last longer than I should have, because I froze it upon killing it. Right, that's gonna be what we just looked at there. That's all gonna be the main stuff that we're doing basically for the rest of the game. Those are all our quests. Correction! That is most of our quests. There are some hidden quests that are going to be fun to find. But yep. Oh yes, I said I'd go over this, didn't I? Yeah. No, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, all those gauges means... Finding event. Is Elliot up here? Yes, Elliot is here. Okay, that should have gotten me... Yep. Should I use this now, or... Okay, no, I should use that. I should definitely save that one. Wait, no, that one's maxed out, never mind. Okay, pointless to go to Machias. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I need to talk to the bookstore person. Oh hey, how you doing? Interesting that I don't actually have these books. That's gonna be bad, Elliot. That's gonna be Laura, and that's gonna be Gaius. I don't want to rebuy that. But excellent. That's almost up. Okay, yep, I have all those. Hey. Ah! Perfect fishing guy. Finally. fishing's a good way to get some, good way to get some treasures. That's why I selected to keep all of those. Ooh, that one's definitely new. Gotcha.
Wow, this is a big one.
Oh, hey, another catfish. Be annoying, isn't it? The fishing minigame doesn't really change much between 1 and 2 from what I remember.
This is a big one.
Oh, that's a different one.
Wow, this is a big one.
And another catfish.
Wow, this is a big one.
I'm of course going to try and catch all 20 varieties of fish, but good luck with that. Where are my quests? Go this way. Yep, I'm just going to skip through all this because this one's really not telling you much of anything. I don't know exactly where I need to go for this. this. This one's done. Let's go to that other bonding event, simply so I can max out the link. Here we go. This mics her out. Yes, it does. Means we get a lot of strong crap for that. Alright, let's move on. Alright, this one here. As I get used to seeing this guy, we will be coming back to this building a lot. Or we would if we were at regular New Game. while I'm here, actually. Or not, I apparently can't do that until this delivery is done. Fine. I think, how does this turbo mode look on stream, by the way? Because apparently some renderers have issues with this. And now I get cooking. And I should have totally 3 of them. Well, 5. It's very... There's stuff you can get for cooking. Oh no, all of my recipes are gone. No. I thought I chose to keep those. Boo. This is gonna be fun to deal with then. I'll be grinding for other reasons. Right. To get those peculiar dishes he was talking about, let's use custard pudding in this example. Oh. Okay. You see how down at the bottom we got 2 people with blue faces? If you make them cook this, it turns out peculiar. Okay, actually, no, I can that. Reed does not have that. Interesting. That makes me sad. I'm gonna have to find so many freaking recipes. It's not funny, isn't it? Well, we're not going back there yet. And now I have to talk to this lady to do the exact same thing. Well, hi, kitty. Welcome back. Now, the unique dishes... Those... Okay, you see how we got... Wait, let me see if I can figure one... Ah, yes. You see how Reen has that nice little winky face? That'll give us a unique dish. Oh yeah, the pawn shop, that's right. I'm probably not going to show off Blade, because it's not that good of a game. Not that good of a minigame. And it's completely optional, I think. Not that much later in the game. Wait a minute. I can buy Zamorium ore shards by using by giving up 75 U materials, which are with the right setup of quartz, easily grindable. Okay, I will take that. I'm gonna hold off on any of these for now. But yeah, you'll see how those get important. Right, off to the other end of things. Right. I'm definitely not going to be skipping the Radio Trista stuff other than this. Totally, because it does become important at the end of the game. Right. There's a hidden quest. Red by the counter. Can I just use some of these items I have? Oh, hello. Okay, I can't use any of the item. I can't use my food. I can't actually use my food. I'm sad now. Oh, hey! I can actually use some of the older items that I have. Awesome. I have to find all these recipes again and then make them. Oh, even better, there's quartz that makes it easier to get the peculiar and unique dishes that I don't have. Some of these peculiar dishes are literally used as weapons. I think I've actually done that before. This should be Van Dyke, which means this is where we go. We talk to this guy. And if you're still here and you saw the beginning dungeon, you're about to have a bit of a interesting experience. So we're just going, this basically is telling us to go back to that tutorial dungeon. Oh, this is going to be faster. Now we have half an hour to blitz through. Yep. Right, now, let's actually show this off a little bit. Okay, if you've played the first series, Trails of the Sky, you'll recognize all of these, but you won't recognize this down here. That's because these 7th masses didn't exist for the aforementioned reason of them being inefficient and not being worth anything in the previous game. Basically, what Falcom did for Trails of Cold Steel as compared to Trails in the Sky, and possibly the 2 Japanese games that we didn't get to take place in Crossbell, basically what this is how we actually get mirrors so you don't have to use these all the time anymore. Basically, it's a way to cut down on grinding. But what that does oh, I don't actually have any of these. Interesting. Yeah, now we have them. Nope. Modify exchange. Quartzes. This is how you make quartz, generally. Since... Wait, how many... Do I have any of these that I don't have any of at all? Nope. I probably should have done this as a straight-up new game. Oh well. Would have shown off a bit more. Yep. Let's check status of quests. Well, these are completed. And we are good to go. Means the only thing we have left is the dungeon quest. Welcome to the totally not the final dungeon, everybody. And that's a bit of a lie. You actually can get some stuff done once you're done exploring this area. But it is actually a good idea to get the listed stuff done. Unfortunately, our party is going to be a little limited right now. See, I can't choose them. I can't choose him, can't get my 7th off of either of those guys. I'm stuck with these two clowns. But that's fine. Yep, well, final dungeon, well, not really final dungeon, but at the same time, yes, really final dungeon. Beat the crap out of things. That's what we should do. Charge! Excuse me. Ah! Ah, yes, that's right. Combat links. Time to explain that somewhat. Alright, I'm gonna link up with Gaius, simply because he has... Yep. There. Shut up. You'll see what happens, maybe. I just don't kill this thing in one shot like everything else.
Now's our chance. We can do this. Go.
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn.
Yeah, we're gonna be just like one-shotting everything for quite a while. And yeah, I'm gonna have to. Running through everything.
Wins behind us. My turn.
Yes, this is a new game plus that I accidentally put on normal difficulty instead of hard.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
I should have put it on hard, and by the time I was actually fighting things, I was 2.5 hours in.
All right.
So for the first like 5 chapters, I'm going to be horribly overpowered. Because I remember when I actually beat the game the first time, I was pretty underleveled for the last few areas. I was getting my ass beat. Like, massively beat.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Right.
Oh no, I'm not underleveled anymore. Or at least not for the final boss area. I don't think. I hope not, at least. Oh god.
Analysis complete.
But,
leave it to me.
Okay,
Together, we're unbeatable.
I am not getting, let me put it this way, I'm not getting any actual experience right now. Notice how I'm getting like 9 experience? Yeah, that's nothing. Oh, more palms.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
Right.
Leave it to me.
There. My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
So yeah, things are basically just gonna be dying to me a lot. I'm just gonna save all my crap for the boss of the area.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Right. Is everybody okay?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Yay, we're at the end.
Just because I can. Let's save right here just because I'm paranoid. And don't worry, you guys aren't. You're not seeing things. There's nothing wrong with your stream. I'm just saving, and for some reason it doesn't broadcast while you're doing saving. I have no idea why. It only broadcasts my mic while I'm saving. It's weird, but that's how it is. Boss time! First time I thought this boss was a nightmare. Wait, no, not this boss. Never mind. This boss is easy. This boss is nothing.
This looks tough. Careful!
Go! All right, let's do this!
Right. Yeah. It's my turn.
Let's not let you move.
Take this!
Now.
This is it!
No, god damn it! Ha! 2 hits! Two fights. I don't even get to monster bucket.
The winds must be on our side.
They must be, because that was a breeze.
I don't even get 100 experience out of that. I'm actually upset about that. Hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna do that again. This time without screwing it up and actually getting the monster book back. Just a moment, folks. We're gonna do that again. We're gonna do that again.
This will take everything we have.
Here we go! There! Go!
Here!
Okay, good.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Leave it to me.
I forget why he has these right now. You know, let's be fancy. Let's not be fancy, never mind. Let's be fancy as fuck.
My turn.
Go!
Here! The winds must be on our side.
They must be, because that was a breeze.
Yep, that one's done. Now we have 15 minutes to finish off the rest of everything for this chapter. Which basically means get the hell out of here. Stand on the platform to teleport out. Or close to out. And now it's time to say goodbye to the totally not the final dungeon, guys. For now. You'll see it again next week. hello, kitty cat. I wonder what your role is. That's a lie I already know, but I'm not spoiling it. There we go. And now there's one more thing to do before we turn in. Anytime I ask, I won't without accepting the quest. I don't remember if I even tried. Alright, first order of business, go this way. This one before. Now, doing that is generally absolutely pointless. Absolutely pointless. There's no reason to actually do that. And I've already seen that particular event. Alrighty, but there is one thing we need to do before we turn in for the night. And it is this way. And it's the Flap Brigade. Oh, we're ignoring the Flap Brigade. We're talking to this guy right here. That one, you literally, unless you like basically have a guide or have talked to every single person multiple times before turning in, you would not know that was there. I'm using a guide because I'm a lazy crap. But I have a feeling that even if I weren't using a guide and I were talking to everyone, I would have still missed it because I am that unlucky when it comes to this kind of thing. I would have probably not even thought to talk to him. But yeah, if I hit max level in this run, I will be very surprised. Why am I not going... Alright, back to the cafe. So hello, Popper did again. Everything. Yep, that's everything to do. And then the free day. And we have enough time for a 5-minute fight. When I get to the door. Hero mode!
Not bad. But I don't think I can manage much more than this. I guess I should just be grateful I was able to pass the beginner examination at all. Better do some studying. It sounds like this is going to be a busy week, what with that ominous practical exam looming over us. I do have that radio from George here. We had that Orbital radio back home, too. Never knew they made them this small, though. Let's see. Which station is Radio Trista? Ah, there we go.
It's 9 p.m. and you're listening to Radio Trista. Welcome, welcome. Don't touch that dial, listeners. You found the right place to be tonight. It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Abend Time, after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host. Hopefully I'll get to feature
I'm
some
gonna have to cut
famous
the stream
guests
short
at some
soon. My
point, so be sure you
headphones
tune
are
in
almost
every
out of
week
power.
or you might miss them.
You know, she's got a pretty nice voice. This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
I hope life has been treating all of you well this month as we slowly near the end of April. Here in Trista, the beautiful lino flowers have passed their peak and begun to wilt. But wilting flowers are beautiful in their own way, as they serve to remind us just how fleeting this existence truly is. I'm sure many of our listeners are students, busy with the challenges of adjusting to their new lives. But what harm is there in taking a moment to admire nature every now and again? It's good for what ails you, I say.
Okay, let's get your practical exam started, shall we? To be completely clear from the outset, this exam is about more than just testing your physical strength and stamina. It's designed to hone in on how capable you are of making strategic combat decisions on the fly. Defeating your opponent quickly is a good thing, certainly, but it won't be enough to score you high marks here.
Huh. Interesting.
So we're going to have to use our heads for this one, huh?
You'll see. Anyway, let's get this month's exam started, shall we? Reen, Elliot, Gaius, you're up first. Please step forward.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
Nope, still can't get my seventh back from what's his name.
All right then, here we go.
What, man? This is the rules.
What's that?
A monster?
No. I'm not sensing any life coming from it at all.
That's right. Think of it like a scarecrow. Only it's a moving scarecrow, I guess. Either way, it's not alive. I've set its parameters fairly high, though, so it is formidable. But if you give it your all, I'm confident you can beat it. Probably. Make good use of your Arcus's combat link abilities, for example, and I bet it'll be a piece of cake. Hint, hint.
So that's what you're playing at.
All right, begin.
If it's a fight they want.
Here we go!
Let's see here. How do I want to kill you? You know, that looks like the best option.
All right.
Did it even
Here
do
we go.
damage? I'm not 100% sure it
Thanks,
actually
man.
did any
Let's
damage.
keep moving.
We won.
Don't know how, though.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Excellent use of combat links, too. Seems like the practice you got in the old schoolhouse really paid off.
It just may have.
Oh?
Have those three been training in secret?
All right, on to the second group. Laura, Emma, Eustace. Come forward.
That was tougher than I thought it would be.
It does seem like combat links are the key to fighting it effectively, though.
That's rather unfortunate.
Instructor, may I ask a question? What exactly was that marionette we just fought?
Yeah, that thing was weird. Machine, maybe? I've never seen anything else like it.
Oh, just a little something I got roped into working with a while back. I'd rather not use it if I don't have to, but I can't deny it serves as a valuable function. And it's rather customizable, too. I mean, it did its job quite well during our test, didn't it? So there you go.
I get the feeling there's a whole lot she'd rather not tell us.
Anyway, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. But as you might recall, I told you I had a big announcement for you today, too. Are you all ready to hear what it is? I'll give you a hint. It's about a special part of Class 7's curriculum. Give up? It's really bugging you now, isn't it? Well, I'll come clean. The special task you're about to be assigned is none other than a field study.
Field study?
I got the tail. I got the tail. I got the tail.
Oh, I don't like the sound of this one bit.
You'll be split into two groups, A and B, and each sent to a different location.
I get the tail. I got the tail.
And while you're there, you'll be given a number of tasks to complete. Doesn't that sound like fun?
Well, I didn't have waffles, and I needed to get waffles, which I did get.
We only just got to the academy, and we're already being sent somewhere else?
Will you not be coming with us, instructor?
Oh, of course not. It'd be much too easy for you if I were there to bail you out every time. You've got to be cruel to be kind and all that.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a challenge if it allows me to advance my training.
Instructor Valentine, where exactly will we be going, and when?
Ah, yes, about that. As I said, you'll be split into two groups, A and B. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided. Each is being sent.
Huh?
What?
Well, these are certainly some interesting groupings.
Keldig and Parm. Are they both in Erebonia?
Yeah, Keldik's a market town on the east side of the Empire.
And Parm is situated in the deep south. It's known for its spinners.
All that way? How irritating.
I'm less worried about where we're going than the utter lack of sense that went into these groupings.
Unbelievable.
You'll be leaving this weekend, and we'll be out in the field for 2 days' time. Your means of reaching your respective locations will, of course, be by train.
And that is where the Trails of Full Steel part comes in.
So do make sure you're thoroughly prepared, rested, and rearing to go before the big day.
Your rank's gone
We have
up.
a rank up already.
Here's a little something from the Academy. Thank you for everything.
Game's almost over, folks. I'm just getting us to a nice little stopping point.
I still haven't been able to apologize to her. We can't exactly avoid working with one another when we're in the same group. I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something, but when am I going to get the chance? Morning, Elisa.
Morning.
You're, early? We don't have to be here for another 20 minutes, you know.
Oh, well, the same goes for you. What time did you wake up?
Around 5, I think? Though I always try to be up by then.
Oh, really? Morning practice? Oh, you haven't joined any clubs, have you? So I guess not.
How does she know that? No, it's just a force of habit. I've gotten used to waking up early. You're in the lacrosse club, right? So I'm guessing you do have to deal with morning practice sometimes.
Yeah, twice a week, apparently. I'm really sorry. Well, why are you apologizing? That was certainly interesting. But no, I really am sorry. I knew it was just an unfortunate accident from the very beginning. I mean, I was on top of you. I kind of lost my head, and before I knew it, I'd slapped you. And you had your hands out like you were trying to catch me, right? So if anything, I should be thanking you.
Don't worry about it. That trapdoor was obviously designed so we wouldn't get hurt from the fall. If I hadn't tried to play the hero, I wouldn't have been pinned under you, and none of this would have happened.
There's no way you could have known that, though. No matter how you look at it, I'm the one in the wrong here. So, thank you for trying to protect me. And sorry again.
No, it's... I mean, you're welcome. Sorry, I have trouble with these kinds of things. My little sister is always getting on my case for being so easily flustered.
Oh, you have a younger sister? That's a question for another time. I think I'm the same way. I've been trying to apologize for the past couple weeks now. But every time I set my mind to it, I always just wound up avoiding you.
Really? You did try to help me out in class last week, though.
Oh, you noticed. I was hoping that would give us a chance to talk. Though you didn't need my help in the end, so it didn't really do much good.
I still appreciate the thought.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, we've safely established that what happened wasn't your fault, but the result of it is another issue entirely.
The result? What are we talking about now?
Oh, come on! You have to know what I mean.
This is still in regards to the accident in the old schoolhouse, right?
Yes! Specifically the part where your face ended up right in my... You know, and I forbid you from ever thinking about that, ever. Forget it ever happened. Are we clear?
Yes, perfectly. Trying to avoid thinking about it is just going to make it harder to forget, though.
Huh?
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. A lovely day, isn't it?
You two certainly got here early. Looks like you finally managed to make up, too.
Well...
Yeah, I think we're on good terms now. Thanks for your concern.
I'm glad to hear it. It's been a bit trying watching the two of you simmer these past weeks. And I know Elisa has been desperate to apologize for her behavior this whole time.
Whoa, whoa! That's only because I thought it would be awkward for two people who aren't talking to work together in the same group. Don't go getting the wrong idea or anything.
Whatever you say.
Well, as long as the two of you have smoothed things over, that's what's important.
Now that we're all here, let's say we head out. The train's not due for a while longer, so this could be a good opportunity. We can swing by a few shops and stock up on supplies before heading to the station.
That's a good idea, actually. The Academy's facilities are supposed to be open early today, too.
Oh, that's perfect. We can make use of the engineering club's facilities before we head out, too.
Shall we depart, then?
We are now at a perfect stopping point. Oh, good. I think. They unequipped it from other... Did I just lose all of my... If I lost all of my Sepith imports from the other two characters, I'm gonna be really mad. But that is the end of the stream. Well, that is the end of the stream because this is a great stopping point. So, ladies and gentlemen, have yourselves a great evening. I will see you on Thursday.